We're a couple of miles from the Colorado State Capitol building. It's in Power Field at Mile High here in Denver. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the New Orleans Saints and the Denver Broncos.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Mike Tirico, along with my partner Greg Olson, it's Will Lutz, the kicker, who gets this started. Off we go from Denver. Good return as he takes it across the 30.
The Saints take over first and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
You spend all week on your opening script. What are the plays that allow you to find a rhythm and have some early success offensively? Well, in this case, that first play you drawn up sent you going back the wrong direction. How does that change this play caller's approach to the ground game going forward?
Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him. Not the sharpest of starts on offense here in early 3rd and long. To throw is shot. The skill left side is caught by him. He'll be taken down up to the 40-yard line. And how about that? 3rd and a mile. And they convert to pick up a first down.
Brings up 2nd and 1 at the Broncos' 47-yard line.
Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd and a yard.
Let's go. COVID-19. 60 Eagles. 60 Eagles.
We'll go again here with Camara. And I don't think he got that wrapped up in the line of scrimmage. And now you're looking at 3rd down.
No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd and 1.
Ryan run for this with Camara. Oh, he won't get there. Looking for a cutback lane. It never opened up. And now it's 4th down.
A loss of 2 yards.
3rd and short. You think the defense has everybody packed in there real tight. So as a play caller, you're thinking, all right, let's give my running back a chance to stretch and cut. This defense was ready for all of it. They string him out wide. Nowhere to cut. Take him down for a loss.
That's taken in. And he's not going to get away. They come right down after the catch. Great rally to the ball to force a turnover on down.
Hold on, set. Ready.
We'll go play action with Mitch. He'll take a shot with Mims.
Let's go, baby. First play.
And the best way to finish it. The touchdown pass down good. Greg, you rarely see a deep shot like that to start a drive.
You're right, Mike. We don't see it a lot, but I wish we did. It's actually the most... case, the defense is thinking run, defenders up in the box, and they're able to strike deep with the next play. 6-0.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
So now after the touchdown, Lutz going to send this one away. And that one
The
is
Saints
through
take
the
over
back of the
first
end
and
zone.
10
It is a
at
touchback.
their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. They'll start this one on the ground with Camara.
This nigga's not fast for my dude. How the fuck am I not catching him?
A big play to kick off this drive.
It's a pickup of
44 yards.
And the Saints.
I'm not sure you're going to find a better example of just pure speed in the open field than that run right there. I mean, when he got past the first wave, you got the sense that he might just be able to outrun everybody on the field.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
On first down, they'll stay with Camara on the ground. This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap. Not this one. They stop him for no gain.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the 22-yard line.
We are through one. It's the Broncos with the early lead. Greg and I back in Denver in just a moment. It's the Saints with the football here as quarter 2 begins. They've got it with a 2nd down and 10.
Buffalo 60 Eagles, 60, 19 Lions.
Looking to throw. Here is shot.
Go.
So backed up for a sack, and now it's 3rd and long. Throwing a shot.
I'm about to say one, y'all.
Chalk this one up, Mike, to just a rookie mistake. And anytime you have a young signal caller behind center, you're going to have to deal with some of these ups and downs. Every once in a while, they're just not going to see the coverage. They're going to get baited into making a bad throw. That's kind of par for the course. The key is how fast can these rookie quarterbacks turn the page, move on, and not make the same mistake again.
And they tried to flush my guy, man. They was trying to flush that nigga, man.
Against mobile quarterbacks, you talk about rushing as a group. This time they get a little undisciplined with their rush lane integrity, and he makes a pay.
To his right. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards.
Oh, what's that?
2nd down. Next.
Damn, pass interference, bro. Fuck, where's the PI at?
This is something they teach defensive linemen, Mike, that, of course, we want to get to the quarterback and pressure and hit him and ultimately sack him. But if you don't think you're going to get there, when his hand comes off the ball, your hands go up. Get in that throwing lane, get a deflection, and he's able to force the incomplete.
Here's 3rd and 2.
Oh, my son.
From the shotgun, here's Nick. He's got his man. He finds something. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
And the Broncos 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Off the play fake, here's Nick. One stays right.
So we got rid of that.
And down he goes. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12. Working out of the gun. It's Nix. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down
and 12 yards
All
to go.
things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
Nix from the gun on third down. He manages to get the throw away and completes it.
There's Franklin.
They have worked it inside the 15. That's 2 catches on this drive. This one for 23 yards.
First
Down
and 10
at
at
the 12. It's first and 10.
Ready. My name is up to the right.
Here's Nix to throw.
Come on, turn around. Thank God he didn't intercept that.
In the end zone, and that'll bring up second down.
Oh,
Risky throw
mercy.
here in the end zone, Mike, and those windows down here tight, they close so much faster in this part of the field. By the time he let it go, the defender was already in position and was able to make a play on the ball.
On second down, it's Nix. Rolling to the left.
Get down. Just take the first down, though. Come on, Nick, slide, man. They didn't give my slide animation.
So now the Saints will use the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down.
Goal at the 2-yard line.
Ready. My name is up.
He's going to be stopped in the backfield. Taken down back at the 3.
Down behind the line of scrimmage.
Saints going to use their
It's a loss of
second
1.
timeout.
Brings up
And they'll get
second
together
and goal
prior to this
at the
second down play.
3-yard line.
Almost set. Ready. My name is Hunt.
To throw is Nix. That one, take it in.
Let's go, baby.
Touchdown, Broncos. Tight spaces down there. Things happen quick. Greg, a quick decision and great execution for the score.
You're exactly right, Mike. Down here this close to the goal line, everybody's clock has to speed up. Not only the quarterback processing to get the ball out of his hand, but you have to win as a receiver quickly and give the quarterback somewhere to go with the ball. It was that quickness at the line of scrimmage that led to that touchdown.
Now the Broncos going to use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. Lutz for the extra point.
After.
He's got it. Broncos move out on top. 14-0.
Broncos 14. Saints.
Probably later, not right now.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
So now after the touchdown, Lutz going to send this one away. On the return, it's Rashid Shaheed. Nice job by the return team. He takes it across the 30-yard line.
Take over first and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
Chuck looking to throw on first down. Little left side, but that's going to be incomplete.
You know, it's hard to speculate. We sit here and we try to just interpret and assume what's going on in the minds of the players and the minds of the coaches, but they seem to me to be a little bit rattled. All these negative plays have really started to pile up in the first half. He's got to settle down, have some more efficiency on these early downs, and get his offense into some sort of rhythm.
Throwing on second down, Chuck.
Give me that. That was easy. Why would you throw that? Why though? It's like, why would you throw that? At least try to scramble something. You gotta go back to another read or something, bro. Don't just load a motherfucker up. I mean, playing against me, you could do that. But I'm saying against other people, don't do that. I'd rather take a sack than to throw the interception. Tell you the truth.
First and 10 now from the 36.
Broncos first down. First and 10 at the 36-yard
To throw is Nix. Forced out left. Now he'll run it. And he'll somehow turn this into an effort.
GG's. First game of the day. Okay.
We are looking live at a beautiful fly-in to Everbank Stadium here in Jacksonville. But even if you close your eyes, Brock, you'd still know exactly where you were by the rallying cry of the Jaguar faithful in the stands. Tonight's a good one here in the AFC. It's the Denver Broncos and the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Cam Little to kick off for the Jaguars.
Cam Little out for the opening kick. And we're off from Jacksonville. This will be
I am a Broncos fan.
need our first snap
I got a Broncos hat right now. I was born in Denver. I was born in '87, nigga. Say, man, hold on, man. I'm gonna need you to say it.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is first and 10.
Captain, ready.
Nick starting with the pass. 29.
Hey, we're doing good.
Offense in a hurry up here.
36 yards. That's good for Broncos.
Yeah, I hear you.
First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. And he has enough room to gain about 4.
You know, Kate, it's a place like that. It's just kind of the meat and potatoes. Not going to make any highlight reel, but just the positive, efficient plays on the ground. You need to keep plays and drives alive.
So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second.
Ready. My name is
Out of the gun, it's Nix. Into traffic, complete. And he's down very close to that first.
87.
Looks like he is stopped just in time after a gain of 4.
Yeah.
I'm not going to lie. I know they got a completion, and completions, you never turn them down. But to make that throw
I'm
for those
38.
yards in the double coverage, that is way too much risk for that reward.
Yeah, 38.
Third down, 1 yard to go.
almost set. Ready.
Going for the first with Dobbins. And he's going to be stopped at the
Touchdown.
17-yard line.
And no, I ain't fumbling.
Meager 2 yards.
Now my JK ain't fumbling.
Love the way they
I
decided
don't know
to keep
about
it.
everybody else's JK, but my JK ain't fumbling, bro. That shit don't happen over here too often.
Physically and then mentally as well, because you know and I know.
He not
successful
fumbling
run
like that,
often
bro.
leads to great play action pass.
Know what the hell you think this is?
Almost set.
Nix with it on first. They'll try to set the screen. Dobbins. This play reaches the 12.
My JK get active.
Stop is made.
Don't make me do
What
that.
you've come to expect from him as a runner, totally
Nah, he was.
just as adept at turning the screen into the same kind of yardage too.
I like it. I like it.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
Hey, almost set.
Shotgun snap to Nix. Has him on the quick hitter.
Touchdown. Yes, sir. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there.
Take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive.
Definitely gonna have to score.
Perfect way to begin this ball game, Brock. Their opening drive ends.
Definitely gonna have to score.
About it, that's how you do it. You work all week to script out the opening
You might well just hand me the game.
off like that.
That's there to tap out the extra point. And the Broncos will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Okay.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. No return as this bounces into the end zone. The ball's coming out to the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
Yeah. I hear you. Yeah.
Ready to go. Here comes 1st and 10.
Check smash. Check smash. Go. Let's go. Silver.
Here's Travis Etienne on the ground.
Yes, sir. Come on, Green Dog.
First down, he may have been getting with the first down run.
Tackle.
Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Brings up 2nd and 10. At the 20-yard line.
On 2nd down, it's Etienne. Plunge is going to go a couple yards. Ray Greenlaw getting there for the stop. Goes to the hurry up here.
That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 7.
Etienne on 3rd down.
Yes, sir.
He doesn't manage much before getting brought down.
He was tackled at
It's a
the
4-yard gain,
27-yard
4th
line.
and 3 upcoming.
Better punt it, or I'm gonna score.
Just a good,
If you don't punt and don't, if you don't get the 3 yards, it's over for you.
Sometimes football can be basic. It keeps you on schedule. That kind of yards per carry, and you move the sticks.
Down a score and taking a big risk on their own side here. They're lining up to try for this.
Hey. Son, this is a hunt.
Here we go on fourth. Lawrence.
No, sir. Let's go, Sultan.
Fourth, and it's going to go over on down.
Yep.
I don't know what the punter did to hurt people's feelings because I think the
It's
reason
gonna be a
was
quick
pretty
one.
clear. They were going to go for it. There's not going to be a
Yeah.
punter that touched the field. Not an advisable
For sure,
mindset
for sure.
now as they turn it over in their end of the field.
For sure. This one, bro.
Goes to the line now. It's 1st and 10.
Over set. Ready.
Knicks from the gun.
Touchdown. Touchdown.
Broncos pull that in front further. 13-zip. So, Brock, this offense looking sharp here in the first half as they extend their lead.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
Extra point try now from Lutz. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Broncos drive out to an early 14-0 lead.
Jaguars nothing.
Yeah, it's done.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Nah, I'm just bullshitting. This shit here over with, though.
And that one hit the landing zone first. And
You might as well get ready to play the next user.
Back to the
At
20.
their own 20-yard line.
Yeah, for sure. You better stay on the ground. Stay on the ground, because if you throw the ball, I'm just intercepted. I'm telling you that now. Run the ball like you
Jacksonville
do doing.
offense ready to get going.
God.
Here's 1st and 10.
On the res. Great job. Hey, Soko, so hot. Red.
Here's ETN to begin the drive. Starts out this drive with a nice gain of 8. 2nd down. Mendoza to hurry up offense here.
29-yard line. It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
2nd down. ETN gets it again.
In the backfield. No yards.
But no further, as we're at the end of one.
Bad call, huh? All right, I give you that one. Bad call. Bad call.
For a bit. That brings us to the end of one. Our score, 14-0. Back to Everbank Stadium in just a bit.
Yeah.
Ready.
Back for the second
Yeah.
quarter. It's Jaguar football.
Sure.
They'll begin the quarter with 3rd and 2.
Hey, go. Hey, kill. Reno. Hey, tomato. Done. Check. Silver.
ETN again. And the run will not work. He is shot to the line.
I lost a yard. I lost a one. That's what you got. I lost a one.
4th down.
Here we go.
4th down. Here's Lawrence.
Oh. Good pass. He didn't animate.
And that right there, Brock, is a touchdown. I think our fellow broadcaster Greg Olson would be proud of. A big strike to the tight end.
I don't know.
A lot of receivers
I
come
don't know.
up and make it look as easy.
You know, a lot of times you're splitting hairs talking about the differences between tight ends and receivers at this level because a lot of those guys, they work the same route tree and they move with the football just like their receiver teammates. And they can score some lengthy touchdowns too, just like he showed off.
I hear you. Yeah.
Cam Little to kick off for the Jaguars.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away.
Oh.
And he wasn't chancing a return
Okay.
there.
Okay.
Playing it out on the
Okay.
back of the end zone for a
I
touchdown.
appreciate that.
Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10. Nix. He can't escape. Jaguars all over him. After one play of this drive, might already be in trouble.
Yeah.
That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
We've got enough data now through the years to understand that an explosive play on offense, more often than not, leads to scoring. We also know if you can create a negative play defensively. In a tightly contested game like this, every play matters. And to get that negative play, put this offense on their heels, exactly what this defense needed.
I hear you. I hear you.
That sack has him set up 2nd down and 21. Throwing here, Nix. Headed out right. He takes it himself.
I should have thrown it. Should have thrown it. I'm
That means they're going to face 3rd down.
Once a play breaks down, you're just looking for a running lane, and then you're looking for that 1st down marker. He found one of the two, but the defense and that effort swarming after him, it denies the 1st down.
Here he goes, 3rd and long.
You know, it's one thing to tell a quarterback not to telegraph a pass. It's quite another to fundamentally do
I'm not faking.
You got to use your eyes to move defenders in this league, especially on your primary target.
And this one touchdown.
We here.
Inside the 30.
We here. We here. Yeah, I hear you. Let's get to it.
Here coming from the shotgun.
13 loop. Hey, Ginger, attack. Silver.
Trying to begin this drive with ETS. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10.
Taking right back to ETS. Having gained about a handful of this. On for the Riders, coming in to clean things up.
Down at the 35-yard line.
Take right open.
It's a gain of 6.
Easy. Hey, kill.
We're at the 2-minute warning now from Everbank. The Jaguars with a long ways to go for a score. Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4.
Rip, 23. This side. Here we go.
From the gun, ETN gets it. And he'll pick up enough to move the chain. Jags working fast here, trying to get back to the line.
And the Jaguars first down.
I don't believe. Oh, come on, Strand. Supposed to come up out of that. Come on, Strand. Yeah, let's play ball. Yeah, come on. You got a little lucky stop. Yeah, you got a little lucky stop.
Through it and he was gone.
You know, it's one thing.
Yeah, it's still all right.
And you love those, and you appreciate guys.
It's still all right.
Base, but
it's still all right.
Hitters that are the difference makers.
It's still all right. Yo, I want you to play ball. Yo, that's what I want. Football, man. Let's go. Bring it.
And he just sends this out and over the end zone. So no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball up at the 35 to begin this drive. Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10. Now Nix. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And it's going to be 2nd down.
At the 35-yard line.
Here's Nix. Hits him on the out route. And a nice gain here, but it's stopped short of first. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock's still running.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
Kill.
3rd down, run by Dobbins. And he's tackled with a 1st down yardage. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock's still running.
That's good for a Broncos 1st down.
Throwing on 1st down, Nix.
Oh, come on, catch the ball, Sutton. Oh my God.
That broke the clock. It kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit. Kate, you got a couple choices.
Drop the
Keep it
motherfucking
yourself
ball.
or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
He had it in his hand. What the hell he got going on?
To throw, here's Nix.
Oh my gosh, bro. Hold the fucking ball.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage.
Man, what the
Really did
fuck?
not force the incompletion.
No connection on the last play.
So he's finna start dropping the ball. Yeah.
3rd and long for him here. Buying some time right.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Touchdown, baby. Touchdown. I want that.
It's a Troy Franklin touchdown.
Let's go.
Quarterback, receiver, they'll get
Yeah.
credit. Those numbers and those stats, they're there. So that play happens, Kate.
Yeah.
Big guys up front, give them enough time to make it.
Good pick, and he a big body.
To the other.
Makes the score. Broncos
One right down the middle.
Jaguars
And the Broncos break that tie and now lead
No,
by
I
7.
don't, me neither.
Will Lutz to kick off for the
Yeah.
Broncos.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. This one's going to bounce into the end zone.
I
and
don't.
has a
Jaguars
touchback.
take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Yeah, I'm familiar with like the Three Amigos and shit like that. But I have to ask my dad. I have to ask my dad about that. It was like
Jaguars
Steve
looking ready to
Atwater.
go. Here comes 1st and 10.
Hey, easy, Ralph.
It was like Steve Atwater and 2 other people, like 2 linebackers, I believe.
Lawrence working from the gun. On the move, hit it right.
Oh, come on, fumble.
Gets him downfield. This is Thomas. And they're finally able to get to him and touch him down. But damage already done as they pick up that 1st down.
That's good.
I just don't know how
Nah, I said I remember the Three Amigos. It was like 3 players. I used to see them. I used to see them on the poster when I used to get my hair cut.
What a
Yeah,
jolt to
that's what
start
it-
that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line.
On red.
On 1st and 10, here's Lawrence.
Oh, come on, make that tackle, Finger. Yeah, you definitely got to burn that time.
7 seconds to go in this half.
Jaguars
sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
They bailed you out.
New slated downs to approach here from the 40.
Fred on red.
Here's ETN on first down. And it's a nice little choke here, 6 yards. Enough to stop that play with Jahdae Barron. A timeout taken by Jacksonville. It's second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Cam Little now to try the Jags field goal. He'll try to connect on a 50-yarder. We have a timeout called by the
Let's
Broncos.
go on. Burn that timeout.
They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Go for it. Go for it. Whatever's all them tricks in the bag you have. Oh, okay. You gonna play ball?
So they're gonna run out their field goal unit. They'll try to connect on a 50-yarder.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey, you lucky they didn't let me block it. That should have been a block. That should have been a block.
Time of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to the second
I'm good
half.
to go.
We've got a touchback.
Run it.
Got it. Ready?
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10.
11, 11. Hey, run. Run. Next side. Easy. Read a 44. Read a 54.
This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
Let's go.
Riley
Offensive
Moss
line
on the
fast.
tackle. Tackle made back at the 17-yard line.
30 left. Red.
Out of the gun, they give to ETN. Extra for a few. It brings up 3rd down.
Hey, kill.
Offense in the hurry up here.
20-yard line. That's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 10.
Here we go.
Inside handoff goes to ETN.
Let's go, Franklin.
Not close to the first. That brings up 4th down.
A gain of 5. It's 4th down.
Sink right. Sink right open.
Looking to throw.
Ah.
For big yards on the right side.
Oh, you got a coach back there.
And they're going to take this in.
So I got to beat 2 minds. Okay.
The Jaguars cut into
Okay.
the halftime.
That's easy. That's easy.
It in for 6, Brock, and now a conversion away
All right.
should tie this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a one-score game in the 4th quarter that could go either way.
On is Little for the extra point.
For the extra point.
Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Jaguars tie this game at 21.
Cam Little to kick off for the Jaguars.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Bronx. So they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10.
Almost set. Ready.
Start on the ground with Dobbins. Looks like they didn't bounce 2 on the opening play of this drive.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. It will lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Blitz coming, Knicks. It's just beyond midfield at the 48. Offense up to the line now.
And the Broncos first down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
On 1st down, it's Knicks. This one's caught. Runs around, and he's got space. And he's going to hit this one down to the 20.
Let's go.
The sticks after ripping off a gain of 28.
So many cool fundamentals on display right there, Kate. Look the ball in your hands, number one. Don't turn your eyes away from it before it gets to you. And when you've got that catch secured, snap that head forward and
wasn't no
that space upfield. Turn a good play into a great
All right, baby.
Knicks now on 1st and 10. Short pass brought in.
Touchdown. Come on, defense. We didn't make a play.
Cortland Sutton, the touchdown. So he finds his man in space, and then the wideout takes advantage. Nice finish there to take it in for 6.
Yeah, no question about it. We know points are always a premium in this game, and this really becomes a 3 or 4 point play. When you don't have to settle for field goals, you could throw it underneath, and your receivers do that much damage in the open field and score a touchdown. That's big time.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. And this one bounces into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback out to the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
Okay, ready?
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10.
On the red. Turn, this is hot.
He'll give this up the middle to ETN. A couple of teammates combining there to stop it for just 1 yard. Working quickly here.
At the 22-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
Hurt, hurt. Hot.
The defense wins this rep. He's limited to no gain on the carry.
No gain on the play. It's now 3rd and 8.
11, add it.
Skips it short of his man. That brings up 4th down.
So often, so many of these games in the NFL, well, they come down to a play or 2 and 3rd downs. Whether it's in a close game or already out of hand, their coach wants to see them convert those.
This offense is not leaving the field. On 4th and 8, they're going for it.
Hey, go. Hey, so go. So hot. Red.
Looking to throw.
Intercept that shit. Come on, man. That should be a bitch. Just for the fact that you did that shit. Just for the fact you did that play, that should be an interception.
And that's what this offense is going to continue to be aggressive. It's been their mindset throughout, and I don't think it's going to change anytime
That's
soon.
crazy.
Straight ahead. Here's Dobbins. That's an 8-yard shot to start
That's
this one.
crazy.
Second and 2. Offense in a hurry up here.
Brings up 2nd and 1.
On 2nd down, here's Dobbins. They stopped him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up.
So often we talk about the individual on 2nd and 1 rose to the occasion collectively.
Third and a lone yard coming up. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. This throw's going to wind up incomplete.
Ain't gonna turn around.
Target is running back. And the results, 4th down coming up.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
Don't get these points.
4th down to put 3 up here for the Broncos. High percentage look for him here from the left half. The kick by Lutz is good. And that'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game.
You always feel like you leave a few points on the field when you kick it from here. But they don't wind up empty-handed on the drive. And the kicker...
Let's get these points, fellas.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. And that one's going to skip across the goal line and into the end zone. So the football will come back out to the 20.
20-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
Hey, Ryan. Here we go.
Here's ETN on the
Get on his funky ass.
first down. No gain on that first down run.
Get on his funky ass.
In the books from this one.
Get on his funky ass.
Ball. They trail, but it's still within reach.
Fourth quarter, man. Fourth quarter. Don't forget that.
Run lost him a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11.
Red on red. Here we go.
It's a kick throw out line. It's an excellent work to drive him all the way
thank
to the
you.
30-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
A gain of 12 yards.
11, Agate.
And the Jaguars first
13
down.
Luke.
Pulled right side. This one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped.
Travis Hunter.
Goes to the hurry up here.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Hey,
At
Jupiter,
the
Jupiter.
33-yard line.
Hot.
On 2nd down, it's ETN.
Oh, come on, Mr. Pack.
They're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break across midfield. Goes to the hurry up offense here.
That's good for the Jaguars. First down.
On first down, Lawrence. Left side.
Good, good.
He's going to be persuaded
Good, good.
down to right at that 40-yard line. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted them on a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after.
New slate of downs to approach
Right
here
open,
from the
open.
40.
Hey, lie.
This is defensive. And he can only manage one yard. The defenders were out there ready to bring him down. Working quickly here.
A
Hey,
gain
kill,
of a
kill,
yard.
kill, kill.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Running it here with ETN. They're going to keep moving forward.
Yeah.
Down only inside the opposing 30. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
The Jaguars, first down.
Going to the ground again on fourth.
Get his motherfucking ass, Allen.
Let's go.
Defensive line fast.
Hey,
A gain of
kill.
5 brings up second
Here we go.
and 5.
Go play action. Lawrence.
Oh, yeah, sack, man. That should have been a sack.
It's going to be third down.
Well,
That is a DB's best friend.
you can't get a sack on that.
Pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target. And
That should have been a sack.
after that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
That should have been a
No
sack.
connection on the last play. Now it's third down.
Hey.
Lawrence on the play fake.
Oh, come on, Satan. Jump up and intercept that, bro. Don't look at the ball.
Another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're in the first and
Wow.
They don't likely care who it's going to go to in that
Take the
situation.
ball,
All they really
go
care
right
about
past him.
are the results on third down.
at the 10-yard
And that's
line.
exactly the result they needed. Enough to keep this drive moving.
A timeout taken by Jacksonville. It's second. We'll see how judicious they choose to be.
Ran some little time out, didn't I? Ran some little time out, huh? Oh, you should have let that little 2-minute warning hit, man. You should have gone ahead and let that hit. 2 minutes.
All right, one more snap here before our 2-minute warning.
On red. Silver.
First down throw. Lawrence.
Give me that.
It's intercepted.
Give me that.
Greenlaw picks it off.
Oh, that's touchdown. Oh, come on, Greenlaw. Let's go, baby. Use it. You got me bent. Give me that. Good game. GG's. Yeah, send me a film report. Yeah. Well, that shit didn't work out for you too well this game. Maybe next game.
10 from the 34. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's set up to throw it. Has him on the pinch hitter.
Oh, touchdown.
He gets it. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos can put this out of reach as they
Salute
make it a
'em.
16-point lead. It's a Troy Franklin touchdown. His second scoring kick to the game. Well, as they drive forward to what right now looks like it should be a win, Brock. He
Nah,
sure
it was a good game.
Nice little chance to boost his stat line. His
Good game. I didn't say anything. It was a good game.
Feel these two building some trust. Just more and more.
Sit down for a minute now. Had me standing up the whole game.
Likely for more games to come.
Yes, sir.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. And no return here. This is a touchback, and the ball's going to come out to the 20.
First and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Yeah, me too. That happened to me twice already. I said that's happened to me twice already. Play ball.
Jacksonville offense ready to get going. Here's first and 10.
Red, 23. Hey, Soko, it's hot. It's hot.
Off the play action, it's Lawrence. Forced out to his right. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ryan Thomas Jr., his intended target. So it's second down coming up.
Kate, this quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put it in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
Yep, pretty much. Got to figure out new coverages. and new ways to get stops.
I'll try again from the 20 after the incompletion.
Hey, go. Easy. Hey, nice.
On the run, it's ETN. Up on the line here on second down, which is only going to make things tougher for this third down coming up. Offense is hurrying, time running down.
I did click. That was me.
Brings up third down and 11.
Throwing his Lawrence on third down.
Oh my gosh.
He's going to be brought down right at the 35. Offense in the hurry.
That should have been an interception. Come on, Greenlaw.
15 yards. That's good.
First and 10, it's Lawrence. That's incomplete offside. For Travis Hunter. And now it's second down. Well, even with the pick on that last drive, partner, he was showing no hesitation whatsoever.
Well, in order to play this game, Kate, at this level, you've got to be aggressive. You can't let a previous mistake really affect your next decision. I'll say this as well. In the NFL, you throw into coverage too many times, there can be more interceptions.
Goes that in pocket quick.
Give me that. Oh, no, I called it. I was out of bounds.
Looking for his wide receiver there. That's going to leave him with a tough third and long.
You got lucky.
Kate, as soon as this quarterback broke containment, I know your
Should've been a
eyes
user.
went the same place. Can you find a big play down the field? Unfortunately, there was not one to be had.
Hey, Soko, so hot. Still.
Third and long, they're going to throw. Look underneath here for ETN. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out of the 37-yard line. Offense up to the line
A gain
fast.
of 12 yards. And
Take right open.
Jaguars, first down. First and 10 at the
Sticking in the
47-yard
air
line.
with Lawrence. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off Brandon Jones. And the Broncos get the football back across midfield before going down inside.
GG's.
We've been here so many times, and you still stand in awe at the size of this place. We're at AT&T Stadium. Welcome to Arlington, Texas. Tonight, a fun one on tap for us. It's the Denver Broncos and the Dallas Cowboys.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And off we go from Dallas. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's first and 10.
Wide eight. Here we go. Go to 54. Go to 54. Wide eight. What do you think?
Now running here with Jaden Blue. And he's brought down as the guys got down the 4-1 game.
That is simply a stay on schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
Second and 6 coming up here.
Yeah, here we go. I take point. What do you think?
Dak to the air here. That's completed right side. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. This play goes for 36. That's good for the Cowboys. First down.
That's good for a
Now, right there,
Cowboys.
that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
Yeah! Here we go. Point. Then we're going to 53. What do you think?
Blue running to the right. We will not score, but that down set him up on first and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
Such a magnificent run. Quick story time. My first NFL start, Ricky Waters does the same thing. Gets the ball inside and near that goal line. And I get in the huddle, Ricky says, give Ricky the ball. Time to give Ricky the ball. You pay off a running back after such a tremendous effort.
This drive has been excellent. A few shots now. It's starting with 6 as they come up on it. First and goal.
Point. Here we go. Here we go. Going to 54. Going to 54. Line. What do you think?
Blue. Crosses the goal line for the last touchdown. The Cowboys take a 6-0 lead right away. For the offense, you gotta love it, Brock. Points to begin the game as he runs it in for an opening drive touchdown.
And you've got one very happy running back right over there on the sideline right now. These backs, they do feel the pressure to find the end zone every single week. It's not easy to do. But to do it this early and get it out of the way, big time.
Makes the
That
score
one splits the uprights.
Broncos
And the Cowboys will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchdown.
At their own 35-yard line.
Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for first and 10. Opening play, and Bo will throw. And he's not going to escape as the Cowboys take him down. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
That is not a good omen at all. We've spent so much time, Kate, on the first 15 plays. And that first play, you've rehearsed it in your head over and over as a quarterback, as an offensive line. You never, ever want to go backwards, have such a negative play. But now, you got to flush it and quickly move on.
Nix from the gun. He'll find Evan Ingram. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. Too quickly here.
A gain of 14 yards brings up third down.
Now Nix on third down. He's got something complete. It's going to be touchdown as he gets him enough to pick up the first down. Offense in a hurry up here.
It's a gain of
Nix off
6.
the play action.
First down, Denver.
Has him on the crossing line. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line.
19 yards.
That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
They're set up at the 35 now. On first down, it's Nix. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Cowboys take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame. Already in an early hole on the scoreboard. That is not what they needed in response, Brock. Giving away possession with the pick.
You know, we got a lot of game left, obviously. Nowhere close to them putting it away. But you can see things starting to unravel a little bit, even after just 2 possessions. A touchdown here could really continue that momentum towards an early running back.
Flushed out of the pocket. Makes the connection. This is Jaden Wood. He's going to be pushed in near that 40-yard line. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
Some of these quarterbacks, kid, I swear, it's just instinctive. Like a great running back, they just know how to buy a little bit more time and to create space to find those completions outside the pocket.
And we will not get another play. That's going to do it for the first quarter. 7-0 is our score. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They've got first and 10 here, looking to add to their lead.
Yeah! There we go. There we go. Kill. Switch it, hey.
First down, here's Dan. All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10.
Over set. Ready. Pull left. Punch left.
First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. This drive is going to start out with a gain of 5 before they bring him down.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. To throw, here's Nix. Completed over the middle. He's down inside the red zone before hitting the net. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
And the Broncos first down. A gain of 12. And
Nix
the
with it on
Broncos
first.
down.
Short pass brought in. And he gets it. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos parlay the interception into points. You love seeing a tight end get the chance to show off those wheels, right? And in the best of cases, he can rumble the whole way home.
Think of getting somebody with that type of mass rolling at full speed. Who's really going to want to stand in the way, wants to stop him anyhow? The answer is nope.
That one right down the middle. And the Broncos tie this game 7-7.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
The line come the Cowboys. Good starting spot here. 1st and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Throws it into traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off Brandon Jones. And the Broncos get it back after making their 3rd first-half interception.
We know in this league, takeaways are a big deal, but you get interception and chunk yards with it. That is a gold star effort.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's Nix. He rolls to his right. Oh, look at this, here he goes. He's out just before he can hit the end zone, but what a nice 1st and goal here from the 2.
That is so demoralizing for a defense. You lock things down in coverage. You do everything right on the back end. Only to see the quarterback escape, evade the pressure, and get that 1st down anyway.
4 downs to get this across. Here's 1st and goal. Shotgun snap to Nix. And he'll score. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive.
Touchdown.
It's a Troy Franklin touchdown. All right, partner, what do you think? Was that a design read, or did he just see space and he was reacting more on the old quarterback instinct there?
Yes.
Will Lutz lining up quarter-point
I
after.
think yes on both of them, and that play happens so fast that it really is instincts on both sides.
The kick is good.
One splits the uprights.
Makes the score.
And the Broncos break that tie and now lead by 7.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
On the return, the Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
Yeah, here we go. Go, go, go. Gun.
Sending a receiver left. Throwing on first is Prescott. Hit it out right. It's Pickens with a catch out right. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8, 2nd down.
Timing on routes change when you leave the pocket. It really does become, well, the schoolyard. And you got to scramble around. What a great adjustment to still deliver a clean ball.
Cougar 19.
We're to the 2-minute warning from AT&T. The Cowboys need some big yards in a hurry. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
7. Let's go now. 19 Tiger. Go.
Here's the backup. First throw. He's got land. They're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. An excellent gain. 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
Football on that 47-yard line. First down.
Ready. Panther 60.
To throw, Milton. Chased out to his right. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down.
That right there, Kate, that's taking the hard lessons from the previous drive and putting them into practice right here. You don't see a throw you like, it's too tight a window. Don't risk yet another interception.
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Throwing again is Dak. And screen here to Blue. And they'll stand him up and sit him down at the line.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
3rd down, and they need to get 10.
Kill!
Dak throwing again. Going deep here for the end zone. He will score. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys earn the chance to tie before halftime. Wow, just perfect execution there, Brock. Nailing the fade for 6.
Yeah, when it comes to the fade route, it really is all about timing, and as you said, the execution of it. You have to have the matchup first, but then you need to go connect. What a great play.
Extra point for Aubrey is up and good. And the Cowboys tie things up at 14.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. And he takes it in the end zone for a touchback.
On the return, the Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10. Nick's now to throw. That's a quick hitter. He's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock still running.
It's a gain of 10. 1st down, Broncos.
Throwing on 1st down. Nix makes the catch. Down just shy of the 40. Goes to the hurry up here.
It's a gain of 14 yards. That's another Broncos 1st down.
Nix now on 1st and 10. Buying some time right. He takes it himself. They're going to stop him after he gets this to the 26. With a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10. Nix. To his back, J.K. Dobbins. He's out of bounds on a gain that takes him into the red zone, Brock, inside the 15. Big gain, 14 on the play. And the Broncos will have a 1st down.
This running back is a mismatch maker. That's how I label him on my little sheet right here. Right under his bio, this guy just creates matchup nightmares for every defender on the field.
All set now. 1st and 10. From the red zone now. Looking slant route complete. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now.
Boy, they sure found the right route at the right time to hit the soft spot in that coverage. And that slant, it goes for big yardage.
Ball right up against that marker, but not there yet. It's 2nd and inches.
Captain. Away. Bombers. Joe. Away.
Knicks from the gun. The back grabs it. It's a Denver touchdown. Broncos take the lead just before halftime. J.K. Dobbins with the touchdown. Manage that clock beautifully down to the final moments, Brock, and then get the score just before halftime.
That doesn't change the theme of the halftime speech, but I guarantee you it adds some enthusiasm to the tone. That was awesome.
Extra point try now from Lutz. The point after splits the upright. And the Broncos break that tie and now lead by 7.
Cowboys 14. Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage as this runs away. Turpin with a return. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. So we're through 2 quarters now, still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports.
Brendan Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10. Now Nix escapes the pocket. Mims with the grab. And he's got this one down to the enemy 35 before they force him out. It's a 30-yard gain, Brock, so unsurprisingly, that gives him a first down.
I love this, Kate. No issues at all going to this receiver in the short field because they know at any time when this man touches the ball, he can transform a short completion into a big play.
On 1st down, it's Nix. That's low and bounces short of his man. Cortland Sutton, the man he was after. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down.
He was defended by
this defense, they had a plan. And they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10.
Kill.
And running, here's R.J. Harvey. And he's going to look in there for a couple here. It's 3rd down now.
They got some room to tow home on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. To the air on 3rd and long. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
That took some force right there. That took some serious defensive effort to force the incompletion. You're not going to see a lot of guys ever let go of a football when they got a first down right in their midst. Of course, that contact separated man from ball.
The kick by Lutz is good. And they can push it to double digits in a 2-possession game.
Had the lead at the break, and the important thing is really to come out hot in the second half and add to it. Sure, you love touchdowns, but you'll take those 3 points as well.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Turpin with a return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down.
At their own 25-yard line.
Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10.
Yeah, here we go.
First down, here's Dan. Complete. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to move in the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play.
Here we go. Shot. 70 Lions.
Here's Milton, first and 10. Buys time, rolling right. Oh, he was on the move, and so was the defense, and they take him down. And they're going to be forced to regroup a bit ahead of second down.
Wow, it has been such a good day offensively for the guys up front. That's actually the first sack by this defense. And now comes the real question mark. Will it lead to more? Or will this offense learn a lesson and get back to the rhythm they've been in protecting?
.12 to go now on second down after the sack.
Yeah! There we go!
Dak now from the gun. He's in trouble, and they bring him down again. And these guys need to find a way to hold up better for their QB. This offense now facing third down.
In a situation like this, you got to be a fixer. I mean, this game is hard, and you get into known passing situations, it gets even more difficult. But when you don't get rid of the ball and you take another sack, you make this third down a near impossibility.
Yeah, here we go! I take one, here we go, go to 54, go to 54, wide 80.
Here he goes, third and long. Defensive play, John loose, incomplete. Looking for George Pickens that time. So that brings up fourth and long. They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock, and physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose.
And they'll get to this one right around, no, actually exactly at the 15-yard line.
At their own 15-yard line.
All right, Denver getting everybody set. So they've got first and 10. Play action with Mix. Quick there. They bring him to the toe. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. It's going to bring up second down.
In theory, Kate, that's exactly what complementary man coverage is supposed to look like. The DBs, well, they're sticky on the back end of it. The front end, that pass rush, it makes an impact. It gets home. But, of course, we know it's not that simple. It is really tough to lock down a full field in more than a second or two.
Toss out the screen. Dominance. And it's a nice game, but still not enough for the first.
If you're considering that, believe it's in my core. Football is the ultimate team sport. And a well-run screen like that is the ultimate team play because it takes all 11 doing their job.
To the line. Here's third and 3. Out of the gun, it's Nix. He's hit and dropped, so that's going to bring an end to our third quarter. Him picking himself up after that sack. Fourth down, Broncos going to call on Jeremy Crawshaw here to punt. And this will come from just inside his end zone. Ball taken in at the 36. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 46-yard line.
The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, first and 10.
Cougar 19, go!
Getting out of the pistol here. Has it in close. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
We like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
From the 44-yard line now, first and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. This one's caught. And he's going to be driven out, but he's quicker. Getting about 8, second down.
Translatable skills. That's what you call it. So effective as a runner, but those same traits that make him a great runner, adept at getting those yards, well, he translates it now as a receiver in the open field.
Wait, take! Hey, kill! 47! Wait, take!
Prescott here from the gun. Held in by Lamb, right side. And he's gotten down to the 30 before going out. They get 6 and a first down as well.
And those are the completions they rely on in their passing game.
First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
First and 10 now from the 30.
Yeah! There we go! Hey.
Another throw for Prescott. On the move, hit it right. Going all the way to the end zone here. Took his shot at 6 that time. So it'll be second down.
Well, he went for it all right there. That was a highlight reel waiting to happen if he could connect. So good to get out of the pocket and keep the play alive, but even better defensively to force the incompletion.
Still working from the 30 as they line this up, second and 10.
Yeah! There we go! Here we go, 46.
Back to the air, Prescott. He's holding up, they're able to drop him. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter.
When nothing opens up, that becomes a pretty clear throwaway spot. I mean, that is textbook throwaway spot right there, Kate. Get outside the box, chuck it into the third row, and avoid exactly what happened right there. Because now third down is so much harder.
Third and long, Prescott. Into the hands of Pickett. This is going to take him into the red zone. He's down at the 16-yard line. Well, most drives should end right there, but they beat the defense and convert on 3rd and 17.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your third downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. They kick the running back in motion. From the red zone on first. And man is there to help them away.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. Quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not 2 hands that got on the football.
Ball on the 16. It's 2nd and 10.
Yeah, here we go. Then we're going to 53.
Throwing again is dead. Sack forces a now tougher third down.
This defense has been doing it all, not just with the takeaways, but the pressure and what that does and how hard it is to play the quarterback position when you're taking a beating like this.
We've reached the 2-minute warning from Dallas. Cowboys down by 10. Offense looking to convert as they come up to the line, third down.
Yeah!
Throwing now. Finds the in route complete. This drive is going to continue. He's taken down to the 2 on third down. They've got themselves a first and goal.
My favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
4 downs now to get in. Here's first and goal.
We're going to 54. Wide in. Wide in. 26.
Blue. He's in. Touchdown, Dallas. Cowboys making a 4-point game here in the fourth. Made the right read on the RPO inside the red zone, Brock, and things worked out.
And you know what is so key about these RPOs? It's that mesh point. It's the details right there. Not immediately giving any indication of what they were going to do, and it created, Kate, the slightest of hesitations for the defense. And that slightest opportunity is all he needed to hit the end zone.
24. Cowboys 21.
So exactly a minute and a half left on the clock as they try to get this ball back. This one's covered by the Broncos hands team. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. Ooh, can't get it back on the onside kick. Can still get a final chance with a quick 3 and out, though, albeit not with a lot of time for them left to work with.
Yeah, Kate, unless they can force a miracle turnover, and we've seen that before, a 3 and out is really the only avenue remaining. Defense, go buckle it up.
Let's see how they attack this first down, Brock, from the 43.
Oh, my son. Get ready. Right in.
They're going to pass it here. Has him on the quick hit. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Now Dallas is going to call its second timeout. And they'll have just one left to burn now.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
5 still to go here. This is second down.
Oh, my son. Ready. Go.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's set up to throw it. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Just cannot afford right here, Kate, to go 3 and out. Not when you watched your counterpart score a touchdown. Cling to that lead and find a way to convert this third down. It's a big one. And cut off some of the mojo from the other side.
So after that prior incompletion, it's third down.
Oh, my son. Away. Ready. Right in. Bombers.
Back to throw it. Routes the throwing, and this is intercepted. Trayvon takes his guidance. And the Cowboys hit some new life in the fourth.
I'm not going to lie. When he dropped back to pass, I was surprised they were willing to put it in the air. But how about this defense? They weren't surprised, and now they give their offense a chance to go win it.
To the line come the Cowboys. Good starting spot here. First and 10.
Here we go. Wide in. 47.
Back to throw. Forced out to his right. A little bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. It could be a push. It's intercepted. Washington has it. And the Broncos make the play that should win them this game.
This is one of those moments, Kate, as a quarterback, when you're jogging off the field, I'm not even going to look.
They bullshitting me. I don't know what the fuck kind of throw they just made me throw and throw an interception, man. That was crazy, man. Stop playing, man. Damn.
Welcome, football fans, to the birthplace of America, the city of brotherly love. The place where you'll find the best cheesesteak made in this country and some of the best football played inside of Lincoln Financial Field. Today, a fun matchup in store. It's the Denver Broncos and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And we're underway from Philadelphia. Xavier Gibson now to return. Pretty solid field position starting out here. He's tackled at the 29.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
No touch it. No touch it.
Running to Saquon Barkley. Nice cut back to the right sideline. He will not score, but that does set him up with 1st and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
What an injection of momentum for the offense in that play. With the energy boost and the much shorter fields, I predict it's not going to be long, Kate, till they finish this series off.
At the 1-yard line.
No touch.
Barkley. Will not score. The defense holds and stops him short of that goal line.
Short of the goal line.
A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Leads to 2nd and goal.
Crowd, let's get him. Hey, 73, 73. No touch.
Try again with Barkley. When he gets in, touchdown. The Eagles take a 6-0 lead right away. Saquon Barkley to touchdown.
Eagles.
Just like they drew it up in practice this week, partner, and the exact start they wanted to have in this game.
That's 100%. That's why you script and you go over these plays ahead of time. Take the notice. Those amazing essays you wrote at that start to that paper was so important. It set the tone for the rest of it.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Marvin Mims now to return it. He's brought down just inside the 25.
On the return, the Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Broncos to the line now. It's 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Here's Nix. Bails out of the pocket quick. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. 2nd down. Not must-have yet, Brock, but it does feel pretty important that they come up with an answer for that touchdown, but not going to be easy.
Nope, and incompletions like that certainly won't help.
Still 10 to go. 2nd down now from the 23. Nix from the gun. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. So they offer the shorter pass later in the progression on that play, Brock, but man, the defense took that away too.
Well, what they tell us yesterday in those production meetings, nothing comes easy. No easy completions from shots down the field to those checkdowns to the running back. Wanted to make this offense earn everything, and they just did.
All right, 0-2 to start the game, and I'm guessing, partner, we're probably going to see a 3rd pass now here. On 3rd down, here's Nix. And he can't escape this. The Eagles take him down. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
It's exactly how you draw up things defensively. A 3-and-out and a sack on top of it. Create that negative play. Create a little doubt in that quarterback's mind. And offensively, well, that's the worst way to start it. No rhythm, no tempo, and now you give the ball right back to the opponent.
And here comes Jeremy Crawshaw for the punt. It's 4th down.
And I imagine they were hoping they wouldn't need to bring him out so soon into this game.
And they get to this one just shy of the opposing 30-yard line.
At their own 32-yard line.
It's a new set of downs for him at the 32.
Working quickly here.
It's second and 8.
Setting up to throw. Escapes out to the left. Now he takes it. This play's nearly going to reach that 25-yard line. Defender there to take him out just short of it. It's a pickup of 39 yards. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
First and 10.
It's one of those occasions when you're sitting in the pocket and you're just looking for that escape valve. And then when you get it, you get space to run, and you get a first down, that's a big bonus for the quarterback.
Bringing the offense up to the line. First and 10. I'll pitch it to Barkley. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Taken down.
Moving quickly, trying to get set.
No gain on the play. Brings up second and 10. At the 28.
Here's Hurts. It's caught with Saquon Barkley. He takes this down to the 44-yard line. Brandon Jones after the stop.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to third down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
6 yards to go here. It's third down. Third and long. They're going to throw. Short pass brought in. He has a touchdown, Philadelphia! The Eagles take a 13-0 lead. A.J. Brown, the touchdown. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. You're the end of story. You can't give up that much yards as a catch.
One right down the middle. And the Eagles drive out to an early 14-0 lead.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff.
On the return, here's Mims. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Broncos take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
All right, Denver getting everybody set. So they've got first and 10. Shotgun snap to Nix. Made the throw as he was getting hit, but it's incomplete.
That's when you came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Here's 2nd and 10 from the 21. Next, looking to throw. An all-around tough play for him. Took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
You know they're going to keep giving him looks, keep calling pass plays. You cannot survive a game without a completion, but the results so far, yeah, they've been a little bit rough.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Flushed out of the pocket. Complete beyond the marker. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that point.
16 yards. That's good for a Broncos first down. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Nick snap on 1st and 10. To his buddy, J.K. Dobbins. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 46-yard line.
And time runs out before they get the snap on. That's the end of 1. Our score, 14-0. We'll return to the link right after this. We're back, and it is Broncos football as we resume. They have it on 2nd and short. It's Moore. It's Nix. Finds him over the middle. And he'll get them enough for a 1st down.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap 1st down.
1st down, Denver.
Inside handoff to Dobbins. And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
It'll be this group's job watching the film to find all these plays. The ones that amount to really very little statistically and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the big gains of next week.
Here's Nix to throw. Well, great work there, Brock. They weathered the storm, and now they've gotten themselves right back into this ballgame.
Anybody who's played this game has been here before. The game doesn't start the way you want. You're in a big hole, and all you can do is climb out of it. And the words of Pete Carroll resonate. It's not how you start, it's how you finish.
Will Lutz now on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Broncos cut the lead in half. It's down to 7.
Broncos 7. Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Gibson now to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Xavier Gibson on the return. The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. They'll start this one out with Barkley. And they'll stop him after he picks up 4 to begin this drive.
It's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You can stick to the ground, you can throw beyond the sticks, and really create some indecision now defensively.
Hurts now from the gun. He rolls to his right. Downfield, and Goddard hits it. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. That's going to pick up the 1st down after a gain of 26. It's the 2-minute warning now from the link. The Eagles looking to add to their advantage. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
Crowd left Yeti. On anyone else? Hey, easy. 63, back.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. Chased out to his right. Almost a throw that cost him. Defender had it in his hands. He dropped it. It's incomplete. 2nd down coming up. Well, they connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
And I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series. He's the one driving it.
Hurts trying again on 2nd down. They just got it away before they hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Incomplete.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. It's Hurts once again. This one's close. He has it. And they take him down just as he gets inside that red zone. It's a 30-yard gain, Brock. So unsurprisingly, that gives him a 1st down.
Eagles, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Barkley with the pistol again. Next attempt. He's still going. 1st down play. That's a 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their 1st. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. They go to Barkley again. This is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to it. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
Denver calls the 2nd of its 3 timeouts. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. 2nd and goal coming up. 5 yards to the end zone. Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. Here's Barkley. And a bit of deja vu as they stop him at the line once again. Offense to the line fast.
No gain on the play. 3rd and goal.
Hurts now on 3rd and goal. Headed out right. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. Ooh, sure looked like they were sitting on that slate, weren't they, Brock? If a route was going to beat them, it was not going to be that one.
Yeah, we see this route all the time, really at every level of football, because as a receiver, you just want to get inside that defender, and when you do, you hope to find that connection, but the contact knocked that sucker away.
From the 5-yard line, looks like they're going to try it here on 4th and goal.
63. On anyone else?
On 4th down, Hurts. And he scores! It's a Philadelphia touchdown! The Eagles will add to their lead at the end of the half. A.J. Brown, the touchdown! His 2nd scoring catch of the game. Man, Brock, that defense held up 3 straight plays. They just couldn't come up with the one final stop they needed to get off the field.
And how about this offense? Courage of the offense to run it back for one more snap and make the adjustments on 4th and goal. Finally punch it in. Quite the mini little chess match we just saw play out over those last 4 plays.
Jake Elliott to kick
Time
off
left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. On the return, here's Mims. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Here comes the final play of our 1st half. the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. On the return, here's Mims. Showing a little burst so far. He's racing past midfield. He can get there. All the way. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos shrinking the lead some in the third. Well, when it's set up perfectly, Brock, and you get an exciting return man back there fielding it, wow, there are not many plays in football more exciting.
Find those blockers, follow those blockers, and then step on the gas. So simple for me to describe, yet so tough to execute.
And this kick was just mishit. It is wide left and no good. Wow, still a full quarter left and down only a score, but here comes an onside kick. And the onside kick doesn't pan out. The Eagles make the recovery. All right, partner, are you on board with that call we just saw? Yes, they trailed, but it's not a huge lead. It's only in the third quarter. Hold it, you jumped the gun. Now they're in a tougher spot because they didn't recover. Did you say no?
No. No, I didn't. Because 95% of the time or so, those things fail. How would you do that? This early? No.
Offense in the hurry up here.
That's good for an Eagles first down.
First down, and they go right back to it. Good little whip there. Looks like about 6. Alex Singleton makes the tackle.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
Hurts the throw. It's a screen to Buckley. And he's brought down after a short gain. Offense up to the line first.
Saquon Barkley. A gain of a yard. Brings up third and 3.
It's up, third down. Ooh, this one does not have a chance. They were ready for that one. And the effort brings up fourth down. Working quickly here.
A gain of only a yard. It's fourth down.
Alpha. Hey, 73.
Looking to throw. No place to go. They get him to the turf and force a turnover on downs.
Coaches challenge you to get the defense off the field with a stop. Rose to the challenge and delivered on that one, really overwhelming the line of scrimmage.
Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll give it up to the 38-yard line before going down. Offense in the hurry up here.
A 7-yard pickup. Brings up second and 3.
The gun, it's Mims. And hurries back, Dobbins. And they'll get there and stop him at the line.
There's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But, Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The two were right there, and it netted some positive yards.
Third and just 2 to go. There he is on third and short. Hits him on the outside. Finally caught, and he lost the football. And he falls on his own miscue, and that sets him up with a first down.
We all saw the brief moment of full-on panic between the ball coming out and him getting back on it. The impressive part is he kept his composure while it was still loose. One mistake didn't become two, and he cleaned it up before any defenders could.
Shotgun hand out to Marvin. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on first down. With each carry he gets, Brock, I'm starting to wonder, is this going to be the last touch that he gets in this game? Because it hasn't been a great performance for him.
You know, individually, collectively, and you can look up front, right? They've just not been winning the battle enough push, enough drive to get this running game going.
Mix from the gun. He finds his running back, R.J. Harvey. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler. Gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, kid, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
We'll see what they come up with for third down in just a bit. We've reached the end of 3. It's Broncos football. They're on a mission here. They trail entering the 4th. Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7.
Bombers. Oh, my son! Ready! Right here, huh?
He'll throw it. Just got it away before the hit. It doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. That sure alters the throw.
Kicked well, and this is good. And that brings things a little closer here late.
Such a perfect example of a kicker just doing his job. And now it's incumbent upon that defense to give him and their offense another shot.
To kick off for the
So after making this a 5-point ball game, they kick it off. And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. So we got a touchback. This drive will start at the 35.
35-yard line.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line. 1st and 10.
No touch, sir! No touch!
Straight ahead, here's Buckley. And the power play up the gut holds up to 2 yards. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
7-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Back to the ball, Hurts. One shot out to his left. He's on the... It's inside the 30. He can't finish it off in the end zone. Great effort out of bounds all the way down at the 5. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
Speaks to this guy's talent as just an all-around difference maker, playmaker. We see him line up as a receiver, and we don't even bat an eye, Kate. And we don't really bat an eye when he makes that kind of play either. This guy is different. Built for the move.
After finishing things on the ground, though, he is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and goal.
No
At the 5-yard line.
Go to him again. He's in this time. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles make it a 2-possession game here in the 4th. A.J. Dillon, the touchdown. They kept it on the ground as opposed to airing it out, and that time, well, Brock, the ground game paid off.
Well, these great rushing attacks down here that can score rushing touchdowns, it takes the whole party getting involved. Yeah, the close to the running back was tremendous. The launch of his blockers right off the line of scrimmage, that's a touchdown the entire way, and it took the entire group offensively.
Jake Elliott to kick
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. On return, here's Mims. All right, and in the end, Brock, this is going to make it out to the 30.
Return. The Broncos take over 1st and 10. At their own 30-yard
Broncos to the
line.
line now. It's 1st and 10. some time right. As a man, that's Cortland Sutton. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line.
That's good for our Broncos. First down. A gain of 16 yards. And the Broncos first down.
On 1st and 10, here's Nix. He brushed him with ease. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. He gets down inside the 35-yard line.
A gain of 22.
It's a gain of 22. That'll be good for a Denver first. Goes to the hurry up here.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
I'll throw again. Nix. Goes out of the pocket quick. Now here he goes. And he nearly gets him into the red zone as he's down at the 22. Goes to the hurry up offense here.
11 more yards. That's another Broncos first down. A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Broncos.
Captain.
So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Broncos trailing by 13. Down a couple of scores, but still some time left and 3 timeouts as well. It's 1st and 10.
Bombers, ready. Away.
Throwing here, Nix. And he gets in. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos now within 1 score in the 4th. It's a Troy Franklin touchdown.
I know you got a mixture looks defensively. You just can't play all zone coverage, and sometimes you got to play man-to-man. But with the receiver, with that kind of speed, that is scary, and he just made him pay.
Extra point try now for Lutz. And it's no good. Not the time you want to see the extra point off the mark here in a 1-score game in the 4th. Down inside 2 minutes now. They're going to line up to try the onside. And the onside kick doesn't pan out. The Eagles make the recovery. And they take the attempted onside kick all the way back. Touchdown! Now Hurts getting his guys set for this 2-point play.
63.
The Eagles will set up for the 2-point conversion.
Right, they're going to throw for it. Nothing doing on that 2-point opportunity. A fail on the conversion.
Maybe a little armchair quarterback after that call. Like the defense knew exactly what was coming.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
After watching one kick get taken back, partner, let's see how well they can replicate it as this one's away. Fields the hard squib kick. Good effort here as he gets it out past the 35-yard line.
On the return, the Broncos take over 1st and 10. At their own
Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10. Here's Nix. Flushed out of the pocket. Dumped off to his running back. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock still running.
It's a gain of 16 yards. And the Broncos
Nix there on 1st and 10. Trying to push deep downfield. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Well, that was almost one of those nice chunk plays you like to see in the NFL game before he was able to recover and provide the hit and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays down the field.
Bombers, ready. Captain.
Nix again on 2nd and 10. Nothing on the left side as it ends up incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
The Gene on
You know, in the NFL, offensive-minded teams will call it a perfect Friday. They don't want the ball to hit the ground once. And especially on these short to intermediate throws, you've got to count on those being efficient and effective.
First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Throwing again. Here's Nix. Short pass brought in. He gets this down at the 13-yard line. It goes as a gain of 19 yards.
More yards.
And the Broncos will have a first down.
Here we go, we go.
Broncos have to hurry here. Clock still running.
First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Wait for it. 30 seconds, 30 seconds. Through the 12. Bombers.
From the red zone on first. He rolls to his right. Just shy of the goal line. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short.
Captain. Hold on a second.
Next to throw again. And this is cut for a score. We're not done here yet. Well, we all know that he's somebody they like to have working down near the end zone, Bronk, and there are so many ways they know how to use him down there.
Things are constantly different down there when you're trying to defend him, which is what makes defending him so tough, borderline impossible at times. He can make the smallest little tweaks to his route, just like a receiver would. It's a totally different animal, a nightmare for these defenses.
Less than 25 seconds to go. This onside try is for the game. And the Eagles are able to recover. And that should just about do it for us here.
Hey, the numbers don't lie. The numbers tell you, Kate, time and again, it is so hard to recover these onside kicks. And when you got an opponent prepared for it, well, that makes it even more difficult.
Great, set. Hey, let's go. No trouble.
They give up the gut to Bigsby. First down, no gain on that first down run.
He's taken down at the 33-yard line.
Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on second down after that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
Man. No
They're going to pass it here. Onto my crossing route. Fly, Eagles fly. He gets him the first down, partner. And that's going to seal this win. Time now taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
Great, set. 63.
Oh, Bronx, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. It's Dotson with a catch out right. And he'll be taken down at the last possible moment. He's at the 1. We've got a timeout here. Just 8 seconds remaining in our ball game.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
Great. No trouble.
It's a sneak, Hurts. The charge into traffic, but the line doesn't budge. They stall him out short. So a timeout's taken. Just 5 seconds left. And after the pause, we're going to see our last play of the game.
At the 1-yard line.
It's 2nd and goal.
No touch.
Back to throw. They did it! He made the interception! Picked up Alex Singleton. The 50!
Let's go! Let's fucking go! This nigga quit. Let's go. That's what the fuck I be talking about, man. These chuck ass niggas be cheesing out here. These chuck ass niggas be cheating, man. Stop playing with me, man. Housework them, man. That's what he get. Should have just ended the game. You trying to do all this extra shit, nigga. Take the L, nigga. Take the L, bruh. That's what I'm talking about. Go back and check that out, bro. That was Singleton, bro. He been coming through for me. Oh my goodness. Manned him up, bro. Manned him up, run Greenlaw down just in case. You know, I kind of thought he was just going to go straight down towards the middle on the drag route. I really thought he was going to go on the drag route. He went on a little drag route with AJ Green. I mean, not AJ Brown. That's who he was going. He was going to Saquon. Looked like he might have been going to Saquon or Green, or I keep saying Green. AJ Brown. One of the two. And Singleton jumped it. Singleton jumped it on the man coverage. No, matter of fact, that was a cover flat. That was a flat coverage zone. That was a zone. That was a hard flat play. Man, that was crazy. How many is that? That should be 4. Yeah, that's 4. Oh, man. Crazy right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 more. That ain't much. That ain't nothing. 1,000 points. What is 3,200? I got 23, so 900 something, man. Need 900 something, man. That's easy work. Hold up, man. Let me take a break right quick. I'll be right back. Let me get my shit together. Because that was a crazy game. I for sure thought I was finna lose that game. I ain't gonna lie. I for sure thought I was finna lose that. Like I'm about to lose this game. I fought, you know. I fought. I tried to make a comeback. They wouldn't let me get none of my onside. You know, this one's in the book. Then he was doing all the extra stuff, you know. He want to run or throw. I should have had an interception on the first one. But they let him catch it. He hit the hurry up offense. When he hit the hurry up offense, that's when I knew, like, okay, he finna try to score. He got up to the 1. And I picked that bitch off and take that bitch to the crib and win the game. Could you imagine that? As a Madden player, can you imagine that? Getting a pick 6 to end the game with a linebacker Nobody called him. Alex Singleton. It's crazy. Y'all got to say something in the chat, man. Come on, man. Join me in the chat, man. Light the chat up, man. Light the chat up, man.
First opened in 2002, there's a look inside Ford Field here in downtown Detroit, the Motor City. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Denver Broncos taking on the Detroit Lions.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Here's Will Lutz ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Ford Field. And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 35-yard line. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They'll fake the give. Now go. And his first pass is incomplete.
Intended for Jameson
That certainly
Williams.
could be a sign of things to come because they're blitzing to start this ball game. And it works for them there as they force the incomplete pass.
Second and 10.
Super one. What? Attack.
Play action. It's gone. He's airing it up for Williams. It's intercepted. Picked up by Taylor Hufanga. And the Broncos are going to get possession here as they force the opening drive turnover.
Well, they certainly weren't afraid to let it fly early, and they hope that'll keep the defense honest and keep the offensive guys excited about getting back out there. They are in attack mode in this game. It did backfire a little bit. Now you're just hoping your defense can keep them off the scoreboard so you're not facing a deficit the next time you run out there.
And with the play clock reading 4, we're going to get a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Nix to the air. Over the middle, complete. It's Franklin.
Complete to
That's good for a gain of 6. It's a big over second down.
Brings up second.
And I think this is a route we'll see more of as this game goes on, because with his speed, they want to get him the ball in space on drag routes just like this. They want him to get the ball and run after the catch. Good job there, though, holding him for a short gain.
Here now, 2nd and 4. Here's Nix. That's taken in by Franklin. Running free at the 45. Inside the 20. A great play there. 93 yards. And the Broncos take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. So from back deep in their home territory, all the way into the end zone, you think they expected to score on that one?
I'm not sure they expected to score, but they also showed that they're not averse to taking a little bit of a risk there, right? Taking a chance, because the normal call is take care of the football, be safe. Instead, they put it in the air and took a gamble, and it paid off in a big way. That wasn't an analytics call. That wasn't a fantasy guy's call. That was like a video game call right there.
It was a little bit of a video game call, but it worked.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback.
35-yard line.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in.
And he takes this one in fast. Touchdown. Jamison Williams, 65 yards. And the Lions are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. McGough and that Lions offense staying on the field. They'll try for 2.
Two-point conversion.
They'll look to throw. And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2. They don't get it.
Broncos 7, Lions 6.
Boy, a little panic here early. A first quarter onside kick. And the Broncos are going to get the football. So an onside kick failed in the first quarter. Not sure I completely see the logic there.
It's not apparent, is it? You almost have to go deeper, I think, and maybe if we try and work along with them and speculate a little bit here, they must feel like they need to steal possessions in this game. And maybe they don't match up possession for possession with the opposite team. They're going to steal it and try and gain an advantage, and they're troubling. They just didn't get it done.
It's a gain of 20. And the Broncos first down. It's a gain of 20. First down, Denver.
Throwing Nix. Throw left side, complete to Ingram. And he is into the end zone for a Denver touchdown.
Touchdown, Denver.
Evan Ingram, a 22-yard touchdown grab. And the Broncos are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Well, we know someone just added to his touchdown passing total, but all he did was get the ball out quickly to his tight end and let him take care of business the rest of the way.
Let's get on the extra point. And the lead is up to 8.
Broncos 14, Lions 6. Will Lutz to
After
kick
the
off
touchdown,
for the
Lutz to
Broncos.
kick it off. And that one not returnable. It's over the back line of the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 30-yard line. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last time that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
35-yard line.
Now a give to Gibbs, running left.
Try to bounce it outside, but he's already able to get it back to the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play. It's 3rd and 10.
Play action. Here's Goff. He'll try and do this himself. Oh, his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And the Broncos are going to have great field position here as this is returned just shy of midfield. And not the first quarter that he was hoping for. Now 2 interceptions thrown.
Well, the good ones, they find a way to compartmentalize, right? Put these behind them, have that short memory, but understand why they threw the 2 interceptions. They go on and usually play a pretty decent game. Other quarterbacks, they have a hard time getting past it and often put the ball up for grabs the rest of the ball game.
Nick's going to keep this himself. And the find his man on the end line. Complete. And they're going to get this down to about the 37.
It's a gain of 14 yards. That's good for a Broncos first down. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
To throw, here's Nix. Now he's going to step up and run. Oh, as good as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
There's no blood pressure to affect the accuracy and the timing of a guy trying to throw the football. And on that play, they ended up flushing him to his left, contacted him as he's trying to throw the football, and that led to the incompletion.
Here's 2nd and 10. To throw is Nix. Will get that complete to Franklin. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. It'll be a pickup of 16 and a Bronco first down.
A gain of 16 yards. And the Broncos first down.
3-4. Hold my second. Ready. I need you to the right, yeah. Captain.
Nix to throw again. Now he'll tuck this and run. And able to get this down inside the 15, into the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds at the 13-yard line. They'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with 2nd and a yard. Now it's Nix. Rifles way, that's going to be intercepted. And the Lions will take over here at their own 14-yard line.
Intercepted. The Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 14-yard line.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best of the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
That'll be caught by St. Brown. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. After one, 14-6 our score on EA Sports. A yard, all they need, but it's third down. There's Gall. He's got his running back out of the backfield. Inside the 20. Touchdown, Detroit. Jameer Gibbs, 77 yards. And the Rams have cut the lead back down to 2. So they connected on a short pass on 3rd and 1 to pick up the first, opting not to run it. Well, there was a lot of run after the catch all the way into the end zone.
On these short yardage plays, you often get man coverage in the secondary. Not every time, but oftentimes you do. So if you decide to go ahead and throw the ball, once they get away, especially on one like this, short pass, and now he just takes off and goes. How much rack did he end up with at the end of that one? Run after catch all the way into the end zone.
And I guess that makes up for the earlier missed 2-point try here to get him to 14.
Yeah, that aggressiveness, it reminds me a lot of when basketball first adopted the three-point shot. And people were starting to realize that 3 for 2 was really starting to work for them. In this case now, maybe the 2 for 1 is coming into play in the NFL.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And able to get this out to the 25.
First and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Denver offense at the line, ready to go. They start from scratch here, so to speak. 14 all following the interception last time and led to a score. Now they've got it 1st and 10. Nick's going to keep this himself. And he's got it complete to Courtland Sutton. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. The play fake. Nix. Now he's going to step up and run. And that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the 1st down. From the gun on 3rd down. Nix. And he will have the Broncos 1st down. He needed 5. He got it barely as it will officially go down as a gain of 5 yards.
3rd and 4 is always a tough call. Maybe a little too long to run for it, but not too long to hit him on the quick slant. And that was well executed. Found the window and zipped it right in there.
They set up the screen for Dobbins. And he'll be out of bounds on near the 45 at the 44. A good pickup there on 1st as the screen pass gets him 8 from the 44-yard line. Here's 2nd and 2. Here's Nix once more. And the turnover fuss continues. Here's another interception. And the return comes to a halt right at the 44-yard line.
Intercepted. The Lions take over 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Hey, kill! What? What's that?
On 1st and 10, here's Gibbs. And brought down at the 42.
He's brought down at the 42-yard line. A gain of a yard.
Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. They work now on 2nd and 9. Gone. He gets this out around the Gibbs. So he's stopped for no gain. And 3rd and 8 now.
No gain on the play.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. If you're able to keep the quick pass in front of them, and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
Goff now, throw. And a short pass here taken in by Laporta. And he's going to have the Lions first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Yards. And the Lions first down. First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Here's Goff. A short pass here taken in by Laporta. And down to the 20 here going before heading out of bounds. 12 more yards for him there. It's a first down.
That's another Detroit Lions first down.
Trying the left side with Gibbs. And he'll wind up losing yardage here back at the 21-yard line. Now the Broncos going to use the second of their timeouts as the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in half number one. Second down, they go back to Gibbs. And able to fight forward inside the 15 to the 13. Now the Broncos will use their third and final timeout as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Seventh play of the drive now as they come up on a 3rd and 3.
Shell, we go tonight. 1-8, turbos.
Gibbs will try and pick it up. And he's got the first down as he gets it to the end. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half.
First and goal at the 8-yard line.
They'll run with Gibbs. And this time now is successful as we get back to the line of scrimmage and no more.
Taken down right at
no
the
gain on the play that time, and it sets up second and goal.
Leads to second and goal at the 8-yard line.
What's that?
Another run for Gibbs here. And not even back to the line of scrimmage this time as they're on him quickly once more. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
180! What's that?
Now Goff on 3rd and goal. And that'll be incomplete with just 6 seconds left on the clock.
Intended for Sam Laporta.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
A field goal would break the tie, but look at this. Instead, they're going to go for it on 4th and goal.
120!
They go ahead and snap it. Goff. And it's intercepted at the goal line. And the Broncos are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. Well, Charles certainly circled that play. We might have to revisit it later. They had 3 in their back pocket. They go for it on 4th and goal and throw the pick.
Well, you know, we're still in the first half. A bold call nonetheless. And I guess the book might have said take the 3, but it looks like they burned the book and just said give me the analytics. And the analytics said go for it. Didn't work out.
The Broncos onto the field ready to start their next drive. And they'll have time for one play. There's 2 seconds on the clock. The final shot before break. Nix. And his throw here is incomplete. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19.
The Broncos take over first and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Denver offense at the line, ready to go. Well, the first half, very even. I mean, really, in all facets, this ball game tied, Charles. So as we start the third quarter, curious to see what the second half brings us.
Coaches down to the Pee Wee mandatory teams, hey, we're starting a brand new shorter ball game. It's all even. Let's go out and seize it. This is ours.
First down.
They'll look to throw now on first down. There goes a gain of 4. And the second down.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
38-yard line.
Now a 2nd and 6. Back to throw. Nix. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a first down.
A gain of 10
Partner
yards.
just a second earlier, and they might have had him because they certainly thought they were going to close in and drop him behind the line of scrimmage, but he had just enough time to dodge the pressure, and he ends up getting yardage before being stopped.
On play action, here's Nix. The carry is complete. And he's out of bounds as he gets this down to 45. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play.
It's a gain
And it's second down.
Brings up
One
second
thing you're looking for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
Ball spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd and 3. Looking to throw. Nix. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And Samuel will throw. He chucks this one away from home. Incomplete. Now it's 3rd down.
And in the second half of the tie game, every decision gets magnified. And here, if he forces this ball, it could be intercepted. So that's the prudent play to just airmail it out of bounds.
Working out of the gun is Nix. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 32-yard line.
That's another.
That one goes for 13 yards and it moves the sticks.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Nix looking to throw again. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. There's a big crowd inside the 10. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to shoot it inside the 5-yard line.
That's another. Broncos first down. 1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
Captain.
They'll look to throw again. And he whips that one incomplete.
Intended for R.J. Harvey. Incomplete.
They've been in the red zone 3 times in this game and have not scored a single point. Can they break through here on 2nd and goal? Nix to the air. Swing this out to Harvey. That time the completion goes for 4 yards, and we're set up with a 3rd and goal.
I know it was a game, but you have to sense probably a little bit of disappointment there because when it's out there in open space, I think they expect to get more out of a play, don't you?
Especially when you're getting it to your guy out of the backfield. You're expecting him to be able to create something, be a little more shifty.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Good open field tackling held it to an okay game.
3rd and goal now, mere inches from pay dirt. They'll try and throw. Here's Nix. And this is too far behind his man, and he missed it. It's incomplete. Boy, such a good drive. You'd hate to have it end in 3. Do you think about going for it?
Absolutely. I mean, the fact that they've moved the ball so well should lead you to the decision that maybe we should go for it right here. Also, as a head coach, show some confidence in your team. Let them know you think they can go get it.
A field goal would break the tie, but look at this. Instead, they're going to go for it on 4th and goal.
Wait for bombers.
They're going. It's Nix. And this is caught by Sutton. Touchdown, Broncos. A 1-yard touchdown pass. And the Broncos have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half. Well, an all-out battle on 4th and goal, offense versus defense, and the offense won it.
And I'm just wondering what was going through the minds of the guys on the defensive side of the ball. Were they playing the run too much? Were they not focused that the whole playbook was open in that situation? Give the offensive guys a lot of credit. Just wonder what the defensive guys were thinking.
Lutz with the extra point. And the lead is now 21-14.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. And this one over the back line of the end zone. Well, they definitely don't want to give him a shot at returning it. That's obvious. So the ball will come out to the 30. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. But Charles, you and I said at intermission, feels like we're set up for a good second half. Well, the other side scored, and now it's up to them to answer. How do they respond here with their first drive of the second half?
Bottom line is they just saw the ball go in the end zone against their defense, and they saw what good offense looks like. They believe they've got a good offense as well. Run the best plays you've got to the top performers you have, and try and move that ball down the field for an answering score.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Back to throw. Gone. Throw left side complete. That's Gibbs. That helps the completion percentage, but not much else. So now it's 3rd and 10.
No gain on the play. It's 3rd and 10.
From the gun on 3rd down. Gone. And they'll give him down at about the 37. Well short of the first. 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Are you kidding me? Really? Are you kidding me?
One score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. And they're working across midfield inside the 44. Clock running under 4 to play now as they come up on 1st and 10.
That's good. For the Lions, 1st down.
Gibbs splitting ahead. There he goes, right side. Touchdown, Detroit. Jameer Gibbs, his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Lions are an extra point away from tying this game here in the 4th. And we are set up for a fantastic finish now. A 4th quarter touchdown here. We're an extra point away from a tie football game.
And I know they're thinking about possibly going for 2, but I'd go ahead and kick this one and just get it back to level.
So now here come the Lions up to go for 2. Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
The kicker on.
Now they'll line up to kick the extra point. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Here we go now as we get set for a big 2-point conversion.
We'll set up for the 2-point
Goff looking to throw. And this is conversion. And they've got the lead here in the 4th. They didn't want the tie. They roll the dice and they take the lead.
That felt like a tone setter, didn't it? Forget tying the ball game and feeling like we're just hanging with you. We're going to go ahead and push it to a 1-point lead, and it just changes the complexion of the whole game.
And they'll get him down inside the 30 to 27.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10. At their own
the Broncos onto the field ready to start their next drive. We certainly have a good one on our hands. They're trailing after that last touchdown, but now a chance for this offense to try to snag that lead right back here in the fourth quarter. And he's got this almost to the 40 before going in.
12 yards.
Right off the bat, it's a first down to start the drive, 12 yards.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
To throw is Nix. And that is incomplete. Wow, the coverage a little too good there. But it's second down.
Franklin. Incomplete. It leads to second and 10.
Throwing Nix. He gets this underneath to Dobbins. And he gets this from the midfield before he's brought down.
It's a gain of 11. That's good for Broncos.
From the midfield strike, they look to throw. And he's able to take it across midfield before he'll be out of bounds. He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there at second down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7.
Operating from the gun, here's Nix. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Franklin. 11 yards for number 11. So from the 36 now, first and 10.
First down. A gain of 11 on the play. And the Broncos first down.
Now it's Nix. Now he'll tuck this and run. And this is incomplete. Very lucky to get that one back. That nearly picked. It's second down now. To throw, here's Nix. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And he pulls down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6.
It's a gain of 6. And it's third down.
Fourth quarter, 2 minutes on the clock, in a tight one-point game. The sound reverberating here in the dome. This is third down.
Bombers.
Nix to throw again. And that's knocked away. Incomplete.
That was well played, but that's also an example of a corner who understands his coverage, realized he had support behind him, and could be a little more aggressive in the shorter zone, and did exactly that, knocking that pass away.
So a big one coming now for Will Lutz. This for the lead in the final stages. The kick by Lutz is good. And they have taken the lead here in the final 2 minutes. So he waited on the sideline for his first chance in the ball game, and it didn't come until the fourth quarter, but he connects there. A big one to give him the lead.
Boy, you're talking about coming in cold. I don't care how many times you kick it into a net. You're not really ready when you go out there and all that beef is coming at you trying to block the kick. Big spot, and he delivers.
And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
At their own 27-yard line.
Here's first and 10.
Cut. 180. What's up?
Gone.
Work with me, partner. Take a deep breath, because that's what they're doing down the field. Now, that incompletion, Allowed them to exhale a little bit. Get in the huddle, kind of scan the crowd, see if any celebrities are here. Relax a little bit as they start this big drive.
And off to Gibbs, headed right here. And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down, so that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the first and save a timeout. We've seen him break off a big run already in this game, and for a second, that one looked like it might be another.
Yeah, I think that any defense would say, look, we can't let him get to the second level because sometimes he'll break off the big run on his own, but oftentimes you get additional blocking at the second level, which gets you deeper into the secondary.
Going back to Gibbs on first down. No dice this go around. He's hit behind the line and taken down. Here comes second down.
Brings up second and 11.
They'll go again with Gibbs. And strong running there as he's across midfield and getting at 49. Plenty of time and 2 timeouts still at their disposal. First and 10 here.
First down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Gibbs, right side for Gibbs. And he gets 4 at the middle, but only for a couple. It'll be second down.
At the 47-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up second and 7.
On to Gibbs. Here's Gibbs.
They're making steady progress. Don't see your face. You're right.
The clock, and at some point, you have to have a splash play in there as well.
Brings up third
The
and
Lions
6.
now going to use the second of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game.
Let's go right now. We are gonna do this. We got this.
They'll come to the line now on a 3rd and 6.
12. Like 20.
Gone. Finds Gibbs on the check down. And this is going to be another first down as a lead tackle at the Broncos' 34-yard line. Now the Broncos going to use the second of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Here's first down. Straight ahead with Gibbs here. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7 at the 31-yard line.
Second down, and they go back to Gibbs. 65 including us in the booth.
Yeah, no doubt about it. That's a big call, big guts on that one. And guess what? That run, it'll pay dividends.
First and goal at the 5-yard line.
And we are set for a great finish as that timeout comes in with 2 seconds to go in this football game. And now this game's going to come down to the right leg of their kicker. And we will get a timeout with 2 ticks left. So on is their kicker, and it's down to this. 2 seconds on the clock. This for the win. And it is good. He splits the uprights on the chip shot. And the Lions are going to win this game. So this one's over. It's a win for the Detroit Lions. And a little bit of a surprise, they lose the turnover battle, but wind up winning.
And these bitches would not let me get no interceptions off that bullshit, bro. Like,
as a key indicator to winning ball games.
That should be crazy.
That goes against the grain like the one we saw here. It's quite the oddity. Now let's face it, they'll be very happy that they pulled this off.
Didn't do nothing special at all.
In the future,
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the capital city of Colorado. Welcome to Denver and Empower Field at Mile High. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Houston Texans and the Denver Broncos.
Will Lutz to kick off for
Mike
the Broncos.
Tirico, along with my partner Greg Olson, it's Will Lutz, the kicker, who gets this started. And off we go here from Mile High.
South. Here we go.
Crowd begins with a pass. This pass complete to Jalen Noel. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
Brings up second and
Bit of a quick hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short game.
On the quick, right?
And now the first carry for Joe Mixon. The sideline. Past his feet. Oh, what a run. Now inside the 30-yard line.
gain of 34 yards.
It's a big-time run by Mixon. It's a gain of 34.
First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Okay.
Kirk is the motion man.
Hey, team. What's that?
On first down, it's Stroud. Over the middle, taken in by Noel. That keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and 2.
Slot man will move in motion left. Throwing on second down. Stroud. Nico Collins. Touchdown, Houston.
Touchdown, Texans.
And that is the way to start a game. Not just score, but, Greg, score quickly. A nice opening drive for the first 6 points.
Well, it seems like the hour spent on that opening game script was time well spent. I mean, to take the ball right down the field that quickly right out of the gates, that's a pretty good opening drive and an early 6 points.
Broncos nothing.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Jaleel McLaughlin now on the return. And he is stopped. The drive will begin there.
At their own 25-yard line.
Oh, my son!
On the bootleg, it's Nix. Moving to his right. First throw of the game is going to be intercepted. It's the linebacker, E.J. Speed.
As bad as it can possibly get. Like, we're only one play into the drive. You're trying to establish a little early rhythm, get something going, and now your job jogging off the field watching your opponent celebrate in the end zone. So they're going to have to come back out here on offense pretty quickly, regroup, take a deep breath, and try to bounce back.
Now Fairbairn for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Texans will extend their first quarter lead. It's now 14-0.
Broncos nothing. Kaimi Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
And so after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn to kick it up. Oh, that is a duck on the kickoff. Not only doesn't it reach the landing zone, that's going to be spotted beyond the 40-yard line.
Oh, my son!
Nix now on 1st and 10. And he gets through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Oh, my son! Ready!
From the shotgun, here's Nix. He's got his receiver. It's 5th and 7. He's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4.
It's a gain and
bring up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
Next, from the gun, on 4th down. He's got his tight end. It's Ingram. And the defense had enough with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Oh, my son! Ready!
Working out of the gun. It's Hicks. He's up this out wide. He got the pass. And he won't get away. Good tackle there to get him down behind the line.
Brings up 2nd and
Lost
11.
1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11.
Oh, my son!
Off the play fake, here's Nix. Got it into the hands of Mims. He's loose down the right sideline. And he'll be taken down. A big-time play for the Broncos.
Hey, we're going good.
That's good.
A gain of 48.
1st down. 1st down and goal to go.
He's into the end zone. Touchdown. Greg, we better tie those shoelaces tight. We could be in for a track meet. Great start on offense in this one.
Yeah, it certainly has, Mike. And I think the biggest thing for this offense is how they've bounced back to some early adversity. They found themselves trailing here in the first quarter, and they cut into that lead. I have a feeling this thing's going to go back and forth, and we're going to have some fireworks ahead of us.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
So now after the touchdown, Lutz going to send this one away. Showing off the big leg. We're going to defend the return for this ball. Going to be spotted at the 35-yard line. Going to begin on the ground, and here's Mixon. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. At best, might have even lost the yard there.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd.
They'll go right back to Mixon. Taking down on what should be the final play of this first quarter.
Nick Bonito on the tackle.
So they'll talk over what to do on this 3rd down play as we have hit the end of the first quarter. It's the Texans who have the early lead. Greg and I back in Denver in just a moment. What can they do here on 3rd down and 7? From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. Trying the right side. Taken in by Collins. Remember, he had the touchdown on the opening drive, and here on drive 2, he gets a first down with that catch.
And this is what can happen when you're you're so worried about protecting the sticks, Mike, you force them to throw the ball underneath, but then you've got to be able to rally the ball and tackle. But they weren't able to do it before he gets the line to gain, and he ends up picking up the first down anyway.
He'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line. First and 10.
More yards. That's another Texans first down. A gain of 13 yards. First down.
Again, they'll give it to Mixon. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
19 more yards. That's another Texans first down.
They give this to Mixon, running right. This time the slide becomes a little more difficult than the stop on the line of scrimmage.
1-yard gain. Brings up second and 9.
They'll run with Mixon. And a nice run there as he serves his third, a gain of 8, and sets up third down.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up third and 1.
They'll try and run for this with Mixon. And will easily pick up the first down. They've got first and goal coming up.
And the Texans first down. First and goal.
Mixon. Touchdown, Houston.
Make no mistake about it, he may get the glory, but that does not happen without unbelievable blocking up front. So let's give the big guys all the credit in the world. He's able to displace the defense right there at the point of attack, and that's about as easy a goal line touchdown as you're going to see all year.
Fairbairn, good on the point after. And the Texans will take a 21-7 lead.
Naimi Fairbairn to kick off
And
for
so after
Houston.
the touchdown, here's Fairbairn to kick it off. McLaughlin now on the return. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25.
The Broncos take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
So here's a first and 10 now. They'll start from the 24.
Hold on a sec. Ready.
Now Nick's going to look to throw. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
Brings up second and 10.
Sometimes it's those footsteps. I don't care how long you've been playing or at what level you've been playing at. When that defender's bearing down, you really get a good idea of what guys are willing to go through contact to secure a catch, and in this case, what guys are under.
And he's got it to the 35-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10.
Hold on a sec. Ready.
Throwing. Mix. Moving outside the pocket. He bought as much time as he could, but it will finally be taken down.
By E.J. Speed.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12.
Ready. My name is...
Throwing is Nix. That's taken in. It's R.J. Harvey. Nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
Third down and 12.
Pre-snap, the quarterback really liked this man matchup on his running back. He's thinking the speed of the back in the flat can run away from that defender. So give him a lot of credit. The speed and awareness to keep up with him and bring him down for no gain.
Captain.
They'll throw. It's Nix. Rolling right. He'll take a shot with Mims. And he'll be taken down at the 10-yard line. A big-time play for the Broncos. A gain of 57 yards.
And they decide to bring pressure here on third down, but he does a really nice job, remains calm under pressure. He ends up delivering a strike downfield and keeps the drive alive.
So not quite first and goal. It's first and 10. They're pretty close. To throw is Nix. That one just too far out in front, and it's incomplete. Corey Franklin, the intended target. And it'll bring up second and goal.
On the coverage.
So as halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least, it stops the clock. Catch your breath, get back in the huddle, and this next play, it's going to be a best play pass.
He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a third down. He'll drop the throw. And that is incomplete.
A little miscommunication there. Now brings up third down. It just doesn't appear that the quarterback and the wide receiver were on the same page on that last pass.
On fourth down, the veteran Will Lutz for the Broncos field goal. This one is good. He knocks it through. And the Broncos cut the deficit a bit. The new score is now 21-10.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
So following the field goal, Lutz is back out to kick it away. Here's Tremon Smith on the return. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Kirk is the motion man. On first and 10, here's Stroud. Huge mistake. It is intercepted. And he's going to set up his guys with great field position. A huge pass to cut into the deficit.
The Broncos take over first and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Ball rests at the 37. It's first and 10. Back to throw is Nix. That is brought in downfield by Sutton. And now a timeout. 7 seconds left in this first half.
That's good for Broncos. First down. First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Ball down to the 16-yard line. And it's first and 10.
Bombers.
Here's Nix to throw. On the run to the right. Off he goes. And a critical tackle there. They're getting close to scoring. Instead, they get nothing. Time has run out. This first half has come to an end.
Kaimi Fairbairn to kick off for
Third quarter
Houston.
set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. McLaughlin now on the return.
Jaleel McLaughlin on the return. The Broncos take over first and 10.
So first and 10 now. They'll start from the 22.
Captain, 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 captain. Joe.
We'll go play action with Hicks. And he cut that play out as looking as he could, but the rush eventually gets to him and takes him down.
Speed.
Here's a 2nd and 12.
Behind the line of scrimmage.
Now they'll settle up. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down.
12 yards to go.
Oh, my son! Bombers. Away!
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. He does miss. He finds Sutton.
It's a gain of
18 yards on the connection. First down, Broncos.
First down.
Third downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on third downs, that is a recipe for success.
And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
This play here, Mike, is just all about the get-off of the defensive line. Watch how fast they go when that ball is snapped. Nowhere for this running back except to go down for a loss.
Oh, my son! Captain.
Now, a 2nd down throw for Hicks. As he throws and is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down.
Oh, my son! Ready! Away! Bombers.
To throw. Forced out wide. That ball is caught on the sideline and both feet inbounds. A big third down pickup for a first down.
That's good for Broncos. First down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Kill!
He'll maneuver his way down to the 44. It is Azeez Al-Shire with the stop.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Second and 7.
Away! Oh, my son!
Shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
A loss of 1 brings up 3rd
Converted
and
twice
8.
on third down already on this drive. Now can they do it for a third time? Out to his right. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. So they come to the line for first down and 10.
That's another Broncos first down.
From the shotgun, here's Hicks. And he can't hang on. Through the contact, incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down.
I got high standards for offensive players, but in this case, Mike, I think I'm giving all the credit to the defender. He timed that one up perfectly, and what could have been an easy play ends up as an incomplete.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
Oh, my son!
Back to the air one more time. This one intercepted. Picked up by Caleb Phillips. And the Texans are going to have it here at their own 9-yard line.
Well, Mike, I think it's pretty clear what the message was by this head coach at halftime. He said, listen, guys, we're behind. We're trailing. We're going to come out early in this second half and be aggressive from the get-go and cut into this deficit. But oftentimes, reckless decision-making, over-aggressive play calling leads to turnovers. Now, this defense finds themselves heading back out into the field a little earlier than expected. But they need to hold serve and keep this score right where it is.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8. At the 11.
It's Mixon. And that's going to be enough for a first down. Moves the chains up past the 20.
And the Texans first down.
Again, running right. It is Mixon. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this third quarter of play. Second and 10.
Hey, uno more. Okay.
Stroud to throw. Pushed out to his left. He's able to keep his eyes downfield for the completion. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
37.
Look hot.
Boy, both in the formation on that right side. Here for first and 10.
37 yards. And the Texans first down.
Here's Mixon. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
Alex Singleton on the tackle. A gain of
From
a yard.
41.
Brings up
Here's second and 9.
At the 41-yard line.
From the gun, here's Stroud. Very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his time. That's incomplete.
There's a fine line between trusting your arm and having a little bit too much faith in your arm, right? I think this was one of those situations here, Mike, where there was nowhere to go with the ball. He tries to fit that one in there anyway, and he's lucky that it just falls incomplete.
He gets that one complete to Collins. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that gets him a first down.
That's another Texans first down. First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
And the first and goal, he is down inside the 10-yard line.
That's another Texans first down. First and goal at the 9-yard line.
So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. Greg and I back on EA Sports. After this, here's a chance to put this game away. First down and goal. They'll drop the throw. He's got it at the 3.
This pitch and catch may have looked routine, but I promise you, Mike, these types of anticipatory throws, especially outside the numbers, they don't occur without countless reps, oftentimes when nobody's even
On the quick, right? 18. What's up? Hey, uno.
He'll try to run this one in. And he barrels his way into the end zone. Joe Mixon. Touchdown, Texans. Fairbairn to add the extra point.
Fairbairn lining up for the extra point.
His kick is good. And the Texans will open it up even further here in this fourth quarter.
Broncos 10.
And so after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn to kick it up. McLaughlin now on the return. Oh, he's got room past the 30. He'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there.
At their own 43-yard line.
An unbalanced look to the left here on first down.
Oh, my son.
Play action now. It's Nix. Now he takes off. And will somehow turn this into a net positive. Getting out of bounds after a pickup of a yard.
A gain of 2.
Nothing open
Brings
here
up
downfield.
2nd and 8.
I think it's a good job just getting to the edge, getting something positive, getting out of bounds.
Look him up on a second down and 8. Looking out of the gun. It's Nix. That is caught. And it's caught quickly. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. They'll come up here. First and 10.
And the Broncos.
Now Nix going to look to throw. Exiting the pocket right. Taking off. And he is out of bounds. Welcome at the 25. The Texans going to go ahead and use their first time out here. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down. And this time the rush gets home. And down he goes.
The defensive coaches, they preach all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
That's caught on the right side by Sutton. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They got it inside the 50.
That's another Broncos first down. First and 10.
First down throw for Nix. He's going to run it. And this is going to be a touchdown. It's too long, too late. Do get a bit closer as they score here in the final minute of play. The defense comes up with the coverage, but they cannot keep up with the speed as the quarterback scrambles to the end zone for the touchdown.
And down here in the red zone, Mike, is where I think a quarterback's legs can be the most dangerous. The defenders are trying to manage backwards, manage tight ends and receivers, but often it's the quarterback that has no one assigned to him. And in this case, he's able to capitalize and run it in himself.
Looking to double up here. Score the touchdown. They want more. They're lining up for an onside kick. He will be taken down. We'll see if they want to use those timeouts, but this one is about done.
Why Tony? How just...
Crowd to throw here on first and 10. They get that into the hands of Woody Marks. And they're going to be set up now as he's brought down at the 5-yard line.
And the Texans first down.
From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. That'll be incomplete. Now we are getting to likely just one more play.
Just got to find a way to hold on to that one. I mean, you're right on the doorstep of the end zone. And listen, I understand that hit is coming. But guess what? That hit's coming whether you catch it or not. And you get paid to make the difficult catches. And I would classify that one as tough, but you got to make that catch. Give your team a chance to come away with this drive with some points.
18, what's up?
Throwing on second down. And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play. Now Fairbairn for the extra point. He gets it to go. And the Texans tack on one more to their lead.
35. Broncos 16. Kaimi Fairbairn to kick off
Down
for
to the
Houston.
final few seconds of this one as the kick is away. McLaughlin now on the return. And he is going to be taken down, and that is going to do it. So it's a win for the visiting Texans. They're able to get the job done.
That's it, man. 2 in a row. Getting a little bored. Finna play some pub. Like, share, comment, subscribe, man. Join in on the chat, man. Let's get live. I'm out.